What does that mean? What are Pokemon minerals? Oh, yeah, I did watch Breaking Bad. I might still be a little sleepy. There's no caffeine in my house, so I'm still trying to wake myself up completely. So what I don't understand is what they think they're going to do once they get all of this money through unscrupulous means. Like, do they think they're not just gonna live the life of criminals? Thank you. I don't really have a very high IQ right now. The these Team Rocket guys think that was like some sort of major task to take over the radio tower. There's like no security. You can just walk in. You can even walk into the recording booths like freely. Not the Hyper Fang. Skibidi meme compilation to drive all the Pokemon insane. Tail Whip miss. Hypnosis miss. Feel like I haven't found. Well, I say I feel like, but I definitely haven't found any rare candy the entire time I've been playing. Makes me sad. Too strong, I must watch you. Dude, it's too late. You already lost. The rare candy is rare? No way. Okay, I think I cleared out my pack sufficiently, but I should probably go sell these nuggets so they're not just sitting there. And then I need more water. Because I didn't realize I completely ran out of healing items. I'm on the wrong floor. I can still sell heal here, though. Don't know why I didn't. With just a little beep, you get a gift. I really liked the, Wait, what floor am I supposed to be on? Okay, there we go. I really like the mystery gift function. Yeah, that's what I wanted. You just point the IR sensor at another Game Boy and get an item. You do it like 5 times a day. I don't remember if there was another benefit, though. Animations are the same, no matter what floor you go to. I didn't go to the Pokemon Center. I'm so absent-minded. Oh, but yeah, you can actually listen to the broadcast. Basically, every single channel is now just this. They just loop it. They're like calling out to Giovanni to try and get him to come back. But their secondary goal is to use the tower to broadcast the signal that causes Pokemon to evolve. Causes them to evolve and go on a rampage. Today's Sword is out. I like that the animation started at the face pattern on the body. I wonder if they designed the animation with Arbok in mind. I think while Giovanni was around, they were only a a crime syndicate. And I think them doing this is an escalation. I don't think Giovanni would have ever actually okayed something like this, because his main goal is to make money, and if you're... And he keeps his identity a secret. Like, it's mostly people within the organization who know who he is, but otherwise, his, like, forward-facing identity is that of a gym leader. He likes to do things in a more clandestine fashion. It's easier to make a lot of money off of a crime if the authorities don't have a person to pin it on. I mean, you know, other than a low-level thug. Focus energy. In Gen 1, that was one of the moves that was bugged. So focus energy is supposed to increase your crit rate, but because of the way that the game was programmed, it would roll over and it would make your crit rate lower if ever you used focus energy. Watering my eggs. We're not always evil. We just do whatever we like. It's not evil. They're just, you know, they're just a little selfish. It's not bugged. It's just based on what happens in real life. Executives are trying to take this place over. They have some big plan. I wonder what it is. God, the crusty goo. $30, let's go. Why? Why are they all hardening? Don't get cute. Won't let you ruin our plans or our comeback. I mean... The trainers' Pokemon are their beloved partners. It's terrible how Team Rocket is trying to control Pokemon. Sure do be terrible. I've been given strict orders. I'm to crush anyone who challenges Team Rocket. Let's use Dunsparce. I'm way too easily amused. I see Rattata's name and I just think about it wiggling its butt and I giggle a little bit. What? They have a salary. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're a crime organization, and an organization has to pay its employees. A little bit tempting. Alright, one sec. I don't think I'm gonna get that much of mileage out of it. What I'm aiming for is like a more offensive move set. The only reason I'm relying so heavily on Leech Seed is just because I have such a low base power attack. Since I haven't learned anything like Giga Drain or Psychic or anything like that. The only... Well, okay, there's two reasons why I haven't evolved it. One is because I don't have a Leaf Stone. The other reason is because it, I really want Sleep Powder. I only get that at level 37. So I've got a little ways to go. And Sleep Powder is more accurate than Hypnosis. Easy one shot. Stop. Lock on Sonic Boom. Okay. I was a little bit worried. There's an attack called Zap Cannon. It's got like 120 base power. So it hits like a truck, but it's only got 50% accuracy. In Pokemon Stadium 2, there were definitely several trainers that would use Lock on Zap Cannon. The Team Rocket boss has locked himself in, but the director can open it. He's up on the 5th floor. Please save him. You plan to rescue the director? That won't be possible because I'm going to beat you. Guy's not even posted up. He's spinning in circles. Oh, you know what? There was something I was supposed to prep before the stream that I'm only just now remembering. Oh, that's annoying. Guess I'll finish it off with Crocodile. Okay, here's one of the things. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, I need to pause for a second. Okay. All right. I wonder. You know what? It's probably fine. All right. So so there's this series of shorts that they made to commemorate, I don't know, 25 years, I guess. But anyway, it's they made these series of shorts called the Pokemon Generations, and they just like they're animated versions of a bunch of key moments in the games. So this one's about the Lake of Rage incident, featuring Lance. So I'm just going to should probably mute the game. All right, and hopefully there's sound.
Let's go. That red Gyarados. It wasn't acting normally.
Is it not legal?
Was it forced to evolve by that mysterious radio wave? I have to find the source. Intruders detected in Area 2!
Huh?
What? Isn't that Lance?
Of the Elite Four?
So wait, hold on. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Am I not allowed to do this? Am I not allowed to show? It's not like I'm monetized. Okay, you know what? I'll just pause it and then just stop. But anyway, yeah, if you want to watch it, it's really good. It it basically covers everything concerning taking out the radio signal. So I'll oh, you meant destroying the wall? All right, I'm just gonna keep playing that.
Another intruder in Area 5! Let's go deal with them.
You're gonna see a lot more things that are not legal.
Just as I thought, Team Rocket. I heard you had disbanded. Dragonite breakthrough!
Attack! Now! What? They're too powerful!
They're a very inclusive organization. All they really care about is that you follow the mission statement.
Is it? They're using those electrodes.
So that kid was a diversion, huh? Take this!
Dragonite! Your entire operation is finished here. Now leave.
What?
We've discovered the source of the radio waves. We're taking it down. Don't worry. We'll free you all shortly.
It's so overkill.
You need to escape quickly!
Yeah, so there's an entire playlist of these. They're definitely worth checking out, but there's some spoilers in there for decades old games. Uh I don't know why it started auto playing. Okay, let me close out of that. And unmute my game. Okay. So yeah, dragon types have a really wide move pool. Let me see. Um Yeah, so if we look, even in Gen 2, Dragonite. Well, I guess we would start with like Dratini, right? So just leveling up, Dratini learns Thunder Wave, which is a great utility move. Then he gets access to a few of these different Dragon type moves. And then if you go over here to the TMs and HMs it can learn a bunch of electric type moves, a bunch of ice type moves, some water type moves. It can learn like Thunder and Fire Blast, Surf, Waterfall, and then Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam from the move tutor. There's ways to get it to learn Extreme Speed, which is the fastest priority move in the game. It's also the strongest. It's got base 80 attack power. You trade in a Dratini from Gen 1 or a Dragonite or whatever. It can have stuff like Bubble Beam, Water Gun, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, all these different utility moves. It can learn Fury Cutter for whatever reason. Steel Wing. I'm pretty sure it learns Iron Tail. Ice Punch. Yeah, there's Iron Tail. Blizzard. I think I might have already gone over that. Toxic. Dynamic Punch. Curse. It looks like it can pretty much learn every single TM in the game. Save for like one or two. You can somehow get it to learn Horn Drill. And then its base stat total is 600. We compare that to something like Executor, who's still pretty good. Base stat total only goes up to 520. But yeah, if you go over to Dragonite again, or it's just gonna bug out for a second there. Yeah, if you go back over to Dragonite, its base stat total is 600. So it's got 34 attack, which is like one of the highest in the game up to this point. And then it's got 100 special attack. So both of its attack stats are usable. It's got 80 speed, which is like pretty high for this generation. It's not like the highest, but like it'll outspeed quite a few relevant things. Got huge defenses, a huge HP total. If you want to compare it to something like Mewtwo, Mewtwo's intentionally like overstated. It's got 680 base, but this is literally the highest that you can have in Gen 1. Even like Mew's only got 600 base stat total. So yeah, like Mewtwo stats are off the charts, but then you look at Dragonites and it's like it starts to come close. So yeah, dragons are supposed to be like end game. They have huge move pools, really great stats, really great stat distribution. We can look forward to Gen 3. Pull up someone like Salamence. Also another great dragon type. If you go through, you see that it learns a lot of different moves, a lot like Dragonite. Then if we look at its base stats, got a similar thing going on, similar theme. So yeah, dragons are just cracked. Did I already battle this guy? I did not. And I forgot to refill the PP on my egg. I think this guy mostly has Magnemites anyway, so it should be fine. No, he's got a Porygon. That's such a cool animation. His HP? Our HP. Why are you like this? Don't recover. Okay. Wonder if it even had an attacking move. And I completely glossed over what this guy was saying. You honestly believe you can stop Team Rocket? Yeah, so this guy's one of the scientists that was working on the radio. The radio signal. The Force Evolved things. You came here to rescue me? Is that what you were expecting? Wrong. I'm an imposter. I pretended to be the real thing to prepare for our takeover. Do you want to know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. And I forgot to heal the PP on my egg again. Reaping my own playthrough. Alright, I can use Ether. No, it's back. I got it back. I got all the PP back. I hope it hits itself. Please. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I clicked hypnosis. Okay, that'll buy me time. I'm gonna full heal. I don't trust it's gonna stay asleep the entire time. And I landed a crit. Okay. keep landing these crits basically when it doesn't really matter anymore. Also, these Weezings wouldn't go down in one hit. It still doesn't go down in one hit. Please. Okay, I'll tell you where he is. Will you tell me where he is? We stashed the real director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the underground. But I doubt you'll get that far. What the heck? This computer monitor's too big. They're having ventilation problems in the building, unfortunately. Which building was it? This one? That's not it. Oh no, a battle downstairs. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just this. Yeah. I forgot to heal. I don't have any PP on my egg. I don't need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second. You beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke, but I repay my debts. Don't have PP on Confusion. Am I asleep at the wheel? When did I get healed? Ow. That buys me some time. Think I have to heal now? I hate this so much. No. I think it's 4 times effective. Yeah. But actually deals a decent amount. I hate this. Sneasel. Guess I have Growlithe for Sneasel? Since it's Ice Dark. I wish I had a fighting type move. I kind of thought about bringing up a Sudowoodo since it learns Low Kick. But Low Kick's also got a really low base power in this game. Like 50 or something like that. Later on they change it to scale with the weight of the Pokemon that you're hitting with the attack. But in this game it just has a chance to flinch. Hunter. This isn't Team Rocket though. Uh-oh. Okay. I was worried. So since ghost type moves are physical in this game, the Gengar line, what in the hell? That's upsetting. But yeah, as I was saying, since they're considered physical moves, the Gengar line can't really take advantage of the... Are you serious? Can't even finish my thought. Their physical stat is really low, so Shadow Ball's not like the best option they have, but for whatever reason, I'm getting wrecked by it. I hate this. I don't think I have any revives either. Blessed. We are blessed. Thunderwave missed. So now it shouldn't be too difficult to deal with as would it be a Meganium now? It is. Okay. I say it shouldn't be too difficult, but I could just end up eating my words. Okay, I'm in trouble. Alright, so the plan will be to glare it. Okay, that's fine with me. And then we're just gonna pump all our healing items into Dunsparce. Are you kidding me? Okay, I have to use fresh water or I might just die to a crit. I need Glare to land. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. I can bully it with Headbutt now. So it's possible that Headbutt just causes it to flinch. And then on top of Paralysis, this should be possible until it does that. Not getting paralyzed. Yes. Jeez. Yes. Jeez. I was a little bit worried, but it worked out. Silver was defeated. Why? Why do I lose? I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. I didn't ease up on the gas, so why do I lose? Don't understand. Is that what Lance guy was? What that Lance guy said true? They don't treat Pokemon properly? Love, trust, they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up on my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. The real reason he lost is because of Paraflinch. I completely underestimated the amount of damage Shadow Ball would do to my team. Can learn. Oh, I broke my computer. One sec, I'm dealing with technical difficulties. Okay, I just want to point out that's got 80 base power. So that's part of why I was getting chunked so hard. But I also want to point out that Haunter only has base 50. And it was still chunking me. So good job, Game Freak. Thanks for that. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you're nothing but a victim. Oh my god. That's got real mugger energy. You walk down an alleyway, he doesn't care. He's just still gonna take your wallet. You think you're cool? Salt. You must have ice in your veins to diss Team Rocket. Open one shutter, another closes. Bet you can't get where you want. Bet you I can. Finally, a good crit. Hyper Fang. Drat, I was sunk by indecision. Me too. Me too, though. I'm confused, too. The switch on the end is the one to press first, but... Wahaha. Confounded by the shutters, are we? I'll let you in on a secret if you can beat me. My eggs are immune to poison gas. Alright, what's the secret, buddy? Alright, a hint. Change the order of switching. That'll change the way the shutters open and close. Okie dokie. Honestly, I want to try and get all the items down here. So... That's not good. What? What do you mean? Okay. I was just trying to get this shutter open. They ditched this project before they finished. I'm searching for leftover loot. Yeah, what is this down here? Coughing. Eggs for coughing. Over the top. That guy actually had a lot of money. Underground warehouse? What do you want to go there for? There's nothing down there. What do you mean there's nothing down there? That's where all the goods are for the department store. Because eggs are plants. Fork over your goodies. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But I don't know, how good of a burglar can he be? He was trapped behind that wall and he thinks that there's nothing in the underground warehouse. I will tell a vegan eggs are plants. I mean, some people think that eggs are dairy. The delusional burglar. Lots of people think eggs are dairy. Look how melted egg. I want to look something up real quick. Okay, Google's no help, so I'm just gonna move on. Are you lost? No, you can't be. You don't have that scared look. I'll give you something to be scared about. You lost? Wait, hold on. I think I found it. I lied. I did not find it. No, I was Googling something else. Unrelated to eggs. Sorry, I was looking at the other tab for a second. I thought Gloom was dead. I wasn't expecting it to fight back. But we're okay. We made it. Wherever you like, get lost. See if I care. Salt. Want that last item over there. Um... Be nice. It's not their fault. I'm just better than them. Smoke ball? Smoke ball? Did all that work for a smoke ball? Oh, it's a hold item? I don't trust I won't just get rolled going to the next area, so I'm gonna go heal. No, I think that they really thought that their prize glooms would win for them, and that didn't turn out to be the case. So they're upset. I think it was that switch, right? And then this switch? Nope. Or wait, I should try flipping this switch first. I might be ungrateful for it, but you know what? I expect better rewards. I work hard all day running back and forth in this labyrinth pushing buttons. I expect a nugget in return. Why am I so bad at this? Should be it, right? Okay, thank God, get me out of here. Yeah, see, there's containers in here. I don't know what that guy was talking about. And there's an Ultra Ball. Show mercy to my enemies, not even brats. Yeah? I know my worth. Big fat rat followed by a flying rat. Flying bat. Big fat bat and rat. Hey, let's go. Nice. Okay, so I'm still kind of looking for something, but in the process, of looking for the thing, I found this. This game looks really cute. I want to try it. I might stream it. Look at these silly little guys. Okay, back to the game. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you too. How am I still not one-shotting these Grimers and Coughings? Yuck. I'm going to die. Are you serious? I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated that my eggs died because of minimize. And my neglect. I didn't think to water my eggs. And now they're gone. Yuck. So that's how? That was a blast. I'll remember you. Yeah. I'll remember you too. How did you get this far? I guess it can't be helped. I'll dispose of you. Growlithe in the front now? I don't remember. Oh, it's for alligator. Okay. Oh, coughing. Level 31, let's go. Got disposed of. It's okay, buddy. Team Rocket will keep going. Waiting for the return of Giovanni. We'll do whatever it takes. I think they eventually do just give up. Yeah, I'm 35. Oh. Sleep talk? OP. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower? What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket? Here, take this key card. Card key. Key card key. Use that to open the shutters on the 3rd floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower. And all the Pokemon nationwide. Why does he think that there's a radio signal that can control Pokemon? What does he know? Hey kid, you're holding us up. Our policy is to work behind the scenes where no one can see us. Guess that is the last C. Oh, I think there's different boxes moved on different days. Okay, I'm gonna give my eggs my amulet coin, which doubles your money after battle. I wish you didn't get it so late. There's still plenty of different trainers to battle, but like you get it so late. Fully. And he KO'd a Wild Spearow. Oh, wow. It was huge. Like this big even. Gesturing in the air. Holy, that's not a water stone. Yeah, in some of the other games you get it a lot earlier. Nice. Why did the shutter open? Did you have something to do with this? Big fat rat. Ow. Can I please one-shot the coughing? Please. Yes! Finally! Let's go! 2080! Stop. I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. You're not taking another step. Fortress, you guys. Actually, that's a pretty impressively high level. I'm not going to chance it. I'm just gonna heal now. You had wing attack? Are you serious? Guys, that Gudumin game is on Steam. Oh my god, it's only $10. You've earned my respect, so here's some advice. It's not too late. You can still turn back. Aren't you the fortress? You're the guy. You're him. Don't I think Pokemon are cute? I'll think my Pokemon are cute after they beat yours. Not nice. It's wild. That guy over there had a level 35 Golbat, and then this lady's got level 21 Ekans. That's really cute. Oh no, they're so useless. Hey. No. Love my beautiful self. Who cares about Pokemon? They're definitely a narcissist. Why? Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me. Mary, you're the worst. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? I lost then, but I won't this time. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be faster, so instead of risking taking a lot of damage, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it to sleep now. Since I don't think I'm gonna be able to two-shot it, I'll just put some seeds on it, so at least I recover a bit. Okay, never mind. I overestimated how bulky it is. Murkrow. Ice Punch. Okay, I was worried about like wing attack or something, but it just has pack. I'm in this really awkward stage in the game where I'm not sure how strong the different Pokemon's moves are going to be. Like, Golbat has wing attack, which is actually kind of strong. And meanwhile, this level 32 Murkrow only has Peck. Okay, neither of us can land our attacks. Okay, looking pretty bad. Can this please land? Are you serious? I didn't notice I ran out of water. This can't be happening. I fought hard, but I still lost. Gotta go heal. Went too far, right? Yeah, okay. Before the train tracks. Okay, thankfully I don't really have to walk quite that far. Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio station and announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We're going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. I mean, you can try to stop me. So Houndour's dark and fire. So it's like a horrendous matchup for Execute. Because it's immune to psychic type attacks and it's also got access to dark and fire type moves. So happy I can one-shot those now. Doom. That's a really sweet animation. I don't know if I live another bite. Okay, never miss. That's rough. Alright, this should be fine. Are you serious? I don't know if I can win. Oh my god, I was so worried. No, forgive me, Giovanni. Got a fat paycheck though. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I wasn't up to the task after all, like Giovanni did before me. I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. It just quit. Azure, thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. I know it's not much, but please take this. Clear bell. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. We dug up that bell during construction. I heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod in the past. Perhaps that bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Ecruteak City. Ah, that reminds me. I overheard Team Rocket whispering. Apparently something is going on at the Tin Tower. I have no idea what is happening, but you might want to look into it. Okay, I better go to my office. I was afraid that it was going to use Bite again, and that it was either going to crit, or hit the range, or flinch me again. And if any of those three things happened, I don't think I could have won, because I don't think Growlithe is sturdy enough at this stage to fight the Houndoom. And I don't think Execute would have been able to outspeed it, and I think it would have just gotten one shot by Bite. And in order for Execute to be able to fight against the Houndoom, I would need to put it to sleep and seed it, because Confusion has no effect on Dark-type Pokemon. But I'm glad it worked out. It said to check out the Tin Tower, right? Momentous event has occurred. I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. Ah, the sound of that clear bell. It's sublime. I've never heard so beautiful a sound before. That bell's chime is indicative of the bearer's soul. You may be able to make it through Tin Tower. Please do go on. Legend has it that upon the emergence of a trainer who has the ability to touch the souls of Pokemon, a Pokemon will come forth to put that trainer to the test at the Tin Tower. The legend has come true. The legendary Pokemon Suicune has arrived. We, the wise trio, shall test her worthiness to go inside. I've never done this before because this is my first time playing Crystal. Gaku. Yeah, some of these Pokemon still only have stuff like Peck. Larion? Surprised they didn't do quick attack again just to add in a bit of extra chip damage. Stronger than we thought? Perhaps. Perhaps. So it is you who claim to have seen Suicune, Entei, and Raikou while they slept? Unbelievable. Legend has it that they can't be seen while they sleep. What? Huh? Okay. Can you be trusted with the truth? I must ascertain your worthiness. I did not know that they're like stealth when they go to sleep. Like, is that the in-universe explanation for why people didn't know that they were just at the bottom of that tower? When I was a kid, that foresight mood never made any sense to me. It identified your Pokemon. Sage Masa. Jolteon. I don't really have a ground type yet. I have plans for who to use, but they're not available yet. They're like in the next couple of routes, I think. Don't sand attack me. Right? Alright, so then the last stage should have Vaporeon. Because that would make the most sense. I will tell you the truth. In the past, there were two 9-tier towers here. The Brass Tower, which was said to awaken Pokemon, and the Tin Tower, where Pokemon were said to rest. The view from the tops of the towers must have been magnificent. At the time, an immense silver-colored Pokemon was said to make its roost atop the Brass Tower. However, about 150 years ago, a lightning bolt struck one of the towers. It was engulfed in flames that raged for 3 days. A sudden downpour finally put out the blaze, and that is how the burned tower came to be. Let me see your power. Okay, dude. OG. Feel a little silly for buying Ice Punch so early. I feel like I haven't used it like at all this entire run. Okay, and that should be Vaporeon. Yep. Ouch. My God. Okay. Landed the hypnosis. Think we're in the clear. Okay, yeah, this thing's like super bulky. Jolteon, super fast and has a pretty high special attack stat. But Vaporeon is kind of slow, but it's really bulky. Nice. Sleep powder. Give me the sleep powder. I'm so happy. We finally got the sleep powder. You the trader who is awaited by the legendary Pokemon? I see. We the Wise Trio have been given the responsibility of protecting the legendary Pokemon. We are to allow passage only to those people who possess the power and soul of truth. Please, do go on and enter the Tin Tower ahead. Suicune will put you to the test. Okay, I'm trying to think. I guess I can just go forward. I saved. In Tower. A legendary Pokemon is said to roost here. I kind of wish I had caught the Raikou. Because now I'm curious if it shows up there if it's already been caught. Outer. Deep. So the catch rate on the 3 beasts is abysmal. Putting it to sleep kind of like... Not kind of. It basically boosts the catch rate from like less than 1% to barely over 4. Why do you have Gust? Why are you like this? So... sorry, I lost my train of thought. So, putting it to sleep makes it like a 4% rate. What do you mean? What do you mean I missed? And then, putting it at like 1% health should boost it up to like 5. Laser eyes. Okay, I think this should put it to red. I hope this puts it to red. I don't want to waste more turns. It's so ridiculous. It's not even wiggling once. Oh my god, it wiggled once. Progress. I hate this so much. What's this fourth move? It's got Rain Dance, Gust, and Leer. Has it used a fourth move? Almost had it. Oh, Bubble Beam. I forgot about Bubble Beam. Booblade Beam. Bruh. I appreciate all the turns it's wasting. Okay. This doesn't catch it. I'm gonna have to go shopping. Okay, I'm going shopping. What do I need? Just gonna buy a pile Pokeballs. Some healing items. That all I need? Aren't the items I need, sir? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Should I lead with? There's someone else who can do more damage? I don't think so. I think my matchup into water types is kind of weak right now. I guess I can start with Dunsparce to hit it a bit. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Okay, off to a fantastic start. Okay, I was a little bit worried I would crit at some point, but I think... Well, the odds are pretty low of critting again, so this should be fine. Yeah. Alright, now I'm just going to mash A on these 45 Pokeballs and hope for the best. I wish it had just made me eat my words and had just caught on the first try. Negating all the prep work I did. Oh! I'm in disbelief. It negated all of my prep work. Oh, the Aurora Pokemon. This divine Pokemon blows around the world, always in search of a pure reservoir. No nickname. Awesome. Too awesome, even. I've never seen a battle that great. That was truly inspiring to see. Suicune was tough, but you are even more incredible, Azure. I don't want to. I don't want to because I already have a water type. And it just kind of invalidates having that water type. I heard Suicune's mystic power summons a rainbow-colored Pokemon. Maybe, just maybe, what went on today will cause that Pokemon to appear. I'm going to study the legends more. Thanks for showing me that fantastic battle. Later, Azure. They just stand there. When the Brass Tower burned down, 3 nameless Pokemon were said to have perished. It was tragic. However, a rainbow-colored Pokemon, in other words, Ho-Oh, descended from the sky and gave new life to the 3 Pokemon. They are Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. That is what they say. The 2 towers are said to have been built to foster friendship and hope between Pokemon and people. That was 700 years ago, but the ideal still remains important today. According to legend, when the souls of Pokemon and humans commune from the heavens descends a Pokemon of rainbow colors. Could it mean the legendary Pokemon are testing us humans? Probably. I can't believe it got caught that easily. It made juice. I need to go get another berry for more juice. I always find a Pokemon on this style. It's so obnoxious. Yes, I came back just for the berry. Let's see, berry juice. I don't know why I thought it was an item that could restore like 30 HP if it was held. It's just the berry juice is just a potion. They went out of the way to program that just so you could get potions out of berries. Not even a hold item. Okay, I'm kicking Shuckle out of my party. Sir? Sir? Goodbye, Shucky. I'm just gonna have Suicune in my party to have it. I went through all that effort, and I'm not really using the last 2 slots currently, so so I'm gonna pause real quick. I need to look something up. Okay, so Execute doesn't really learn anything that useful going forward. And then what route are we on? The next Pokemon I want to catch is on Route 45. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So, the next Pokemon I'm gonna catch is... Where are you? Visit Grandma's shop. She sells stuff that nobody else has. Oh, right. The town's no longer taken over, so there's stuff I can get now. But, 1 second. I have to get the door. Okay, so probably gonna buy a couple hyper potions. By probably, I mean definitely, just in case I need them. So, yeah, the Pokemon that I want to catch is on Route 45, so it'll be after the following gym. And that'll be the ground type I use for the rest of the game. I think that's all I was gonna say about that, actually. I don't remember what else changes here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab an item at the Lake of Rage. I don't know what it is. It's probably like a TM or something. I think that's what it was when I played Silver version. They get over there somehow. Some way, somehow. Gyarados. Um... I'm gonna focus on Growlithe next, because Growlithe needs a lot of EXP. That. I do not know why your pack doesn't wrap around when you hit the end of the item list. Really obnoxious. I definitely did that the last time I was here, and I discovered that I couldn't get to where I needed to go that way. Oh, okay, that's super valuable. Yeah, I should fight this guy. If a trainer spots another trainer, he has to make a challenge. That is our destiny. That is actually true. If two trainers' if two trainers' eyes meet, they have to battle. And the loser has to give up half of their money. But sleep powder. Just yes. Well, no. Pokemon battling is an expression of a love for Pokemon. So, I mean, it's just another expression of friendship? Question mark. You know, alternatively, you could just not be a trainer. And, because that rule's only for trainers. If you're not a trainer, you don't have to battle. Why is it... Does it do a little jig? That's a nice pose though. Looks like it's surfing. Flinch, 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 flinch. Oh, that's a cool animation. I like that. I like how it's just this one random guy out here in the corner in the middle of the woods by the Lake of Rage who has the 3 middle forms of the starters. Hi Azure, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. Pokemon and their trainer become powerful through constant battling. True. $43. Oh, it's detect. The fisherman's house or something? You have strayed far. Here. I have meditated. Inside me a new power has been awakened. Let me share my power with your Pokemon. Take this, child. The Sin power? Do you see it? It's hidden power. It draws out the power of Pokemon for attacking. Remember this. Its type and power depend on the Pokemon using it. Yeah, so hidden power is really, really good. It basically lets you customize your Pokemon's moves. You can give a Pokemon that otherwise wouldn't learn a move of a certain type that kind of move. The only issue is that the type of the move is determined by their DVs. So there's a lot of RNG involved to get the type of move that you want. The strength of the move also varies depending on the DVs. So in competitive, since there's a simulator, you can just pick whatever hidden power type you want. It'll just automatically adjust. Oh, a rare candy, finally. My first one. But yeah, in the battle sim, it'll just adjust your stats accordingly. So that the stats and the type of move that you're using match up correctly so that there's no legality issue. But yeah, it's super handy. Figuring out what type the hidden power move that you got in game though is kind of a pain unless you know what your DVs are ahead of time. You have to just go out in the wild and use it and see what message pops up when you land the move on something. Why is this berry burnt? I'm gonna save real quick. Knack, you made me lose a Poliwag. What are you going to do about it? Sassy fish. Do you think the fishermen eat some of the Pokemon that they catch? Oh. It's never really properly addressed. Like, it doesn't really come up. I think they like retroactively, well, not retroactively. I don't think that that's necessarily what it means, but based on how Slowpoke evolves and that Shelder bites Slowpoke tails because they like the way that they taste. And so the two basically, well, they don't really like fuse. The Shelder just transforms along with the Slowpoke. And that's how you get Slowbro. But I think based on that idea, that's how they came up with selling Slowpoke tails to eat. Hi Azure, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. What? That was really fast. Hey Mom. I'll do anything to get my hands on rare Pokemon. Why is nothing weak to fire? Oh, your Pokemon are so appealing. Bro, chill out. Oh, she bought me a doll this time. If a Pokemon has different colors from the usual, it's more valuable. What? You mean that's not true? No, I think it is true. I'm gonna fly back home to go look at my Pokemon dolls. There's one I got earlier, and I just waited until now to go check it out. Oh. Ornament. A fairy doll. Left. Charmander right. Do I have a poster? Bed. Fancy bed. Oh, never mind. This is. Oh, it's so cute. I wonder if there's any way for me to load the save file into Pokemon Stadium 2, like via emulator. I'm sure there is. Because you can look at your room decorations in 3D in that game, and I think it would be really fun to check it out. So I'll look into it, and then in one of the streams I'll try it out. What did she buy me? A moonstone? I don't have anything that evolves with it though. What else did she buy me? Did she just get me like super potions? Yeah, I think that's what she got me. That's exciting though. I got a moonstone. Moonstones are super useful because you can use them on Clefairy to evolve with the Clefable, and then it also works on Nidorino and Nidorina. Oh, I guess I walked past this guy. In Gen 1, you can really bully the entire game if you catch like a Nidoran male early on. And then, however, it has been mentioned that some Pokemon are hunted and used for their meat. Oh yeah, that's right. Farfetch'd gets eaten. Farfetch in particular are noted for making a good meal, especially when cooked with a leek, and were nearly hunted to extinction because of this, ultimately leading to their rareness. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Like, I guess it's like based, the entire Pokemon's just based around the joke that it's like a full course meal. It's like it's a duck carrying around its garnish. Oh yeah, but you can totally bully Gen 1 by getting a Moonstone early and evolving Nidorino right away. Cuz then you cuz then you have a stage 3 Pokemon right from the start. So its stats are way above what the game expects you to have. I'm going to put away this rare candy. Candy. What does Burn Berry do? I'm past the ice gym, so I'm gonna put this away. I need the elixir, full restore for emergencies, hyper potion for emergencies. Berry juice, not gonna help me. Max ether for emergencies. I don't need the smoke ball. Probably don't need the guard spec. I'm gonna put away the X special. Yeah, most of this other stuff is stuff I actually plan to use. That's not it. Okay, Max Repel. I fish until I can't anymore. I also paddle until I drop. That's my relationship with my Pokemon. This guy's got an addiction. Oh, I have a fun fact about this Pokemon. 1 second. So, initially, okay, so Remoraide's whole thing is that it can evolve into Octillery. And Octillery's name is supposed to like invoke this idea of like artillery. It even has a signature move called Octazooka. So the name Remoraid is also supposed to be like reminiscent of, you know, like a raid or whatever. So the idea gets a little muddled until you look at the prototype. If I can get this open. Okay. Yeah, if you look at the prototype for it, it becomes a little more evident what they were going for. Remoraid initially looked more like a gun, like a revolver, versus what it currently looks like. Like there's still some design elements present. Like it kind of looks like it has the what do you call it? The part of the revolver where you load the ammo into, and then it's got like this little horn up at the front that's clearly supposed to be like the sight. But yeah, you look over here, it looks a lot more like a gun. And then same thing with Octillery. It was designed to look more like a tank. It like curls up its front and back tentacles to look like treads. And then it has like this this helmet. But they dialed it back a lot for both of them. The treads thing still kind of carries over. You can kind of see like some of this line work still is reminiscent of it having like some kind of helmet, but they definitely dialed it back a lot. The crisis that he's having is that he's no longer a gun. Each. I will pass up on that. Oops. So say no and then yes. This isn't right. That's 100 wins and 101 losses. I won't battle again for a while. What? Because he went up over by 1? They'll have like a 49 point something % win rate. You look strong. Good trainers seek tough opponents instinctively. Blossom. The sprite makes the size of Blossom really misleading. That's right. Keep missing. Nope, this won't do it all. So Blossom's height in freedom units is 1 foot 4 inches, and for the rest of the world, that means it's 0.4 meters tall. It is super tiny compared to Vileplume. That's 3 feet tall. Oh, it's almost 4 feet tall. So Blossom is just slightly shorter than the Bell, or it's Oddish. Armelian. Well, it's not like it shrinks. It goes back to its oddish size. Nice. It's a total loss on my part. Wow, you have a lot of badges. No wonder you're so tough. I wonder if at Critique Gym's Morty is still in training. He really hammered me. I think you should try and go back and fight Morty. I think he'd be fine. He's got a level 27 Charmeleon. I think he can do it. I believe in him. Convinced there's an item here. There's no item here. Do you know about the legendary bird Pokemon? Okay, I should have expected him to be a bird keeper. That makes sense. Stop that. I think I just knocked myself out if I go for another takedown. I'm hot stuff. Is it because I'm using a fire Pokemon? Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are the 3 legendary bird Pokemon. I heard there are other legendary birds though. You know, you are really strong, but I don't want to just slink off. I know, could I get your number? Let's meet up for more battles. No. I've heard user friend isn't a bad thing to have, I think. Won't you reconsider? I get enough spam calls. Thank you. I will pass on your kind offer. Hate this place. You should play it. Okay, so you guys are about to see how bad I am at these sliding puzzles. Oh. Oh. Send help. Oh no. The rock ones aren't an issue for me. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm free. I'm free. Okay, I want that item. It's waterfall? I think it's waterfall. Yeah. It gets pretty rough eventually. Like, I think for the first game, having 5 HMs was fine. Like, cut, you would use generally pretty frequently. Fly is always nice to have. It lets you get around the map. Surf. Surf is a strong move. You can use it to get around as well. Strength didn't come into play super often, but it was still a strong move, so it was nice to have. And then Flash was like for one dungeon, so you could just shelve the Pokemon that you teach us move to. But now it's like, okay, we have 2 additional water type moves here. Whirlpool isn't very strong. It's not very useful. Like, not many people use this move. Then Waterfall, like, it's strong and it causes flinching, but in this game, it's just kind of a worse Surf. Like, it's kind of manageable with 7, but then after that, especially in Gen 4, the amount of HMs that they put in that game is absurd. Oh wait, I'm out. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's like situations where you can use them, but then it becomes hard to know when you're going to need a certain HM. Where are the ice Pokemon? Are there only bats? There's something. There's a Swinub. I want to push this up. I did. I killed him. He's dead. You mean can't escape? Get out. Go away. Leave. It fled in fear. Goodbye, Swinub. What? That's so frustrating. What? Okay, Okay, I guess I have to go all the way around. That is so annoying. I did not mean to push it into that wall. Endure. Endure. Now just go around. Okay. Okay, I screwed it up already. Like this, then like this, then like this. Yeah, yeah. Not like that. I feel like I got the solution to that by dumb luck. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash. Or, I haven't taught anything Rock Smash, I should say. I'm pretty sure I have the TM on me. Can I teach Rock Smash too? I do not have Rock Smash. Guess I'll just be sad forever. Never mind, I didn't need it. Uh... Um... Does that have something to do with this ledge? Oh, it does, okay. uh... What's TM44? Oh, rest? Exciting, that's exciting. Okay, I think I'm almost out. This was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Uh, there's another puzzle. I think that's the exit. If I go down... Okay, that's pretty nice. So the thing with these vitamins is that just to buy them it cost it basically costs 10k. It's like 9.8. So finding them and then just holding on to them is always a boon. And we're out. I was honestly expecting that to be a bigger pain in the ass than it was. Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer. Wow. Right. Deep inside, far off Indigo Plateau is the Pokemon League. I hear the best trainers gather there from around the country. There was this move I just had to teach my Pokemon, so I got the move deleter to make it forget an HM move. Oh, yeah, fun fact. You cannot manually erase HM moves, which is part of why the HM bloat gets to be so bad. Because, it can't be... HM moves can't be forgotten when you're learning a new move through level up or by TM. Wow. You and your Pokemon are really close. Wow. Wow. Aru? Voices in my head? Huh? I'm listening to my radio? What? Bro, are you okay? You good? It's a move deleter? Move deleter. Trainer tips. A Pokemon holding a Miracle Berry will cure itself of any status problems. Are you going to make your Pokemon forget some moves? No. Picked my moves with careful consideration. A clan of trainers who can freely command dragons live right here in Blackthorn. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town. The Dratini. That's cute. Alright, so before I attempt anything with the gym, I'm going to try and catch a Phanpy. Actually, what's in here? Oh! It's the Dark Cave where I found Dunsparce. Kind of forgot about that. Liger. A flying scorpion. Terrifying. Liger's kind of nuts. It doesn't have an evolved form in this game. But eventually it does get one. And it becomes a huge menace. As it is right now, it's pretty good. But it's not like the greatest. Because I believe it's what makes it so good is that it's a flying ground type. So... yep, it's a flying ground type. So it negates its weakness to electricity. So the flying type has less of an advantage. Or, sorry, less of a disadvantage. And since flying, it also doesn't have a weakness to ground type moves. And it has a number of resistances. Basically, the only... There's two things that ends up being weak to. One of them is water, and the other one is ice. So it's a pretty strong type combination. But in this gen, its base stats aren't super great, and the amount of utility moves it has access to isn't as wide. Don't want to battle, Toli. I just want a water stone. Let me double check something. Okay, I was just checking to make sure I'm in the right place. I guess the rate to find this thing is just really low. Holy shit. This thing's even rarer? I'm catching this. Dude, stop. Okay, that's a really cool animation for agility. But now it's even faster at kicking up sand. Alright. Egg. Okay, after this, I am gonna go check my box because I'm afraid that I might be hitting the limit on how many Pokemon I can have in there. Stay in the ball, man. Please? Okay. Sweet. I am button mashing. Maybe I need to mash faster. Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon. The feathers that it sheds are very sharp. It is said that people once used the feathers as swords. Thwart. Alright, okay, I'm actually good. I think in Gen 1, the limit is 15 or something dumb like that. I knew the limit was low in this game. 20 is manageable. 15 is just it's awful. And later gens each box holds 30. All right, so I want to talk about Skarmory real quick. I mean, you're not. I think you're right. I don't think you're wrong. I think that's true. I mean, people have died from just walking past coconut trees. Pretty morbid. Where is Skarmory? So Skarmory has had a pretty impressive track record. If we look at its stats, it's got 140 defense and 65 HP, so its defense is pretty stellar. Got an okay attack stat. Its special attack is pretty worthless, and then its special defense is, you know, it could be better, but you're not really keeping it in if you're ever threatened by a special attacker. So this will outspeed like any tank. But on top of having such stellar defensive stats, its defensive typing is absolutely ridiculous. Since it's steel flying, the flying makes it immune to ground type moves, and steel is weak to ground, so it negates one of its weaknesses. And then being a steel type makes it immune to all poison type attacks. So you can't even stall it out. One of the biggest problems that some walls run into is being hit by toxic. And so by it being immune to poison, it removes another one of its weaknesses. And then I mean, it resists all the good physical types. So it resists normal. It gets hit neutral by fighting, wherever fighting is. Fighting. Steel's weak to fighting. Flying is resistant to fighting, so it gets hit neutral, so that's really good. I think I already mentioned that it's immune to ground type moves. Ground is another one of its weaknesses. It's resistant to flying. Psychic. Super resistant to bug. Resistant to ghost. Resistant to dragon. Resistant to dark. Resistant to steel. So this thing is absolutely ludicrous. The only thing it really has to worry about is electric and fire type Pokemon. And then it can use things like Curse. It can learn Toxic, so it's really good against other walls. What else? It can learn Swagger, Sleep Talk. So if you set it up a certain way, you can have it just absorb sleep for you. Rest, of course. Everything's got to have access to rest. It can learn Pursuit, Drill Peck, Whirlwind. It can push things out. I could have sworn it had access to spikes. I'm pretty sure it has access to spikes. How does it learn spikes? Maybe I'm mistaken, but yeah, it can just sit there forever with Curse and just wear you down. But what's handy about Whirlwind is that it pushes other Pokemon out.
So if you've already got spikes set up, you can just force a new Pokemon in and have it take chip damage from spikes. And on top of that, if another Pokemon tries to set up on you, you can push it out with Whirlwind. Because once you switch out, any stat boosts that you've received get removed. So it's really handy to counter anything that decides to set up on you. And then I want to talk about Mantine briefly, because apparently Mantine and Skarmory were supposed to be like counterparts to each other. If you look at its stats, it has the same stat distribution as Skarmory, except they switched it so that instead of having decent attack and extremely high defense, it has decent special attack and really high special defense. Yes, Skarmory is one of the most toxic Pokemon, and it doesn't stop being toxic. Even to this day, it is still a decent Pokemon. It's not quite as prolific, but even up until I think in Gen 6, he was still good. I think he started falling off in like Gen 7. Or something like that. It's ridiculous. Completely toxic Pokemon. Definitely go-to. A mainstay, a staple. Just from the get-go. Born to hate. Born a hater. And then, unfortunately, Mantine is like the exact opposite. It's like they cooked when they made Skarmory, okay? They used up all of their good ingredients because Mantine isn't it. Mantine is like the exact opposite. So Mantine is supposed to be the specially defensive version, but they completely screwed this up. It's water flying, so it's ×4 weak to electric, which is one of the most prevalent like offensive special types. They eliminated its ×4 weakness to, or ×2 weakness to grass, but made it neutral to ice. Its fire resistance is still the same. Its water resistance is still the same. It's immune to ground for whatever that's worth. But like, it can still get countered as it doesn't have a poison immunity. I basically just gave it new weaknesses when they made this thing by making it flying. They gave it electric weakness and made it neutral to ice. Gave it a rock weakness. Because most of this other stuff is like basically identical. And at that point, it doesn't matter what its moveset is. Like, sure, it can learn a lot of the same things that Skarmory does and has access to a lot of the same moves, but it's like it didn't really gain any meaningful advantages. It's not like it doesn't have Whirlwind. Like, I think it can learn Haze, but that's not as good because you can't force something out, take more chip damage. It learns Curse, but like a Pokemon like this would want Calm Mind instead. So, unfortunately, Mantine is a complete flop. Oh, one sec. I think I heard a knock at the door. But, yeah, just, ruminate on this sad little guy.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so tragic. Feel bad for this guy. But I might use Skarmory. Maybe. I don't know if I'll need it, but it's there if I need it. Okay. This mountain is cursed. I think they need to knock down this mountain. There's flying scorpions here. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm rearranging some things. Pokeball? Easy. Because this Pokemon skin is so tough, a normal attack won't even leave a scratch on it. Right. Alright, I am putting away Suicune. Alright, what am I going to... What the heck? Lugia and Ho can learn Earthquake. I broke my computer. All right. I think I'm set up with Dawn Fan. I like how it's got the little Taurus icon. Growl, defense curl, flail for. Now there's got to be a better move I can teach it before. Before I head out. I could teach it Hyper Beam. I guess as goofy as this sounds, I guess one of my better options for the time being is to teach it strength. Does Flail have a special move effect? It's stronger when it gets damage. Alright, I guess I replace Fury Attack with this. But I should be gaining access to Earthquake soon. So the reason I wanted the Dawn Fan is because it's ground type. It's a really strong ground type. Got 120 base attack, 90 HP, and 120 defense. So it's a tank. It's just really tough. And then the special defense doesn't even matter because 90% of the time, if I switch into this, it's to deal with an electric type. So it literally just doesn't even come into play. It has a ton of bulk, and its typing inherently makes it more effective against rock types. So it'll take reduced damage from rock types on top of having the type of move that is effective against them. So rock types won't be able to put a dent in him. It's also going to be really strong against ghost types. Since most of the ghost types in this game are poison type, ground will hit them for extra, and he shouldn't take too much damage from them either. So just in general, he's going to be really great for the rest of the game whenever I need a ground type. And Earthquake is nuts. Earthquake is a base 100 attack. So with same type attack bonus, you can consider that 150 base power attack. Okay, so the next thing we're doing is going to this toxic gym. This guy. Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Implying I'm run-of-the-mill. Dude, look at how edgy this gym is. Looks like Bowser's castle in here. Yo, champ in the making. It's been a long journey, but we are almost done. Count on me. Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know, they're supposed to be weak against ice type moves. I always thought it was kind of interesting that they put the dragon type. What? My pack full? I don't want to leave, so I can try. I'll just get out. Yeah, it's probably like a sauna in there. I don't... Where did they get the lava from? How warm is warm? Inquiring minds want to know. I'll put away... just gonna put away my, vitamins. My vitamins. I see. That's a lot warmer than I was expecting you to say. That's pretty hot for over there. I'll grab this full restore later. I don't think I'll need this for a while, so I'll put that away too. Max potion's kind of overkill for this stage, so I'll just leave it like this. Is it my first battle against dragons? Did I fight a Dratini earlier? I feel a little bad for what I'm about to do to this gym. But I mean, I guess they kind of deserve it for being so cocky. Yeah, I'm fighting Vault Boy. Oh, thank God. That would have been so annoying. That's one of the most annoying things about Dratini, Dragonair and Dragonite, is that they have access to Thunderwave. Hey, Dragon Pokemon lost? What? Lance told you that he'd like to see you again? Not a chance. Okay. I guess I have to go around. Maybe not. I have to imagine that they get one of the dragons to just fly around and pick up the boulders and put them back in place. They're all gonna be super jealous. Deidre. Deidre. Deidre's pretty cool. Or wait. I'm thinking of Kingdra. I mean, Deidre's still pretty cool. But Kingdra has, is part dragon.
which is actually really handy typing. Water dragon. So dragons are resistant to electric, grass, and yeah, they're resistant to electric and grass. So it makes it so that the water typing is covered a bit. It makes grass and electric types neutral, and then the water typing makes ice type attacks neutral. So it's pretty synergistic. Yeah, they're all you know, you'll get it once I get to the gym leader. You'll get it. You'll understand. I think I pushed this one up, right? It's not as if we all use dragon type Pokemon. And why are you a dragon type gym? What? Hello? What do you mean? Oh, is it because you couldn't evolve? Jeez. What? It's a level 34 Horsey. Why would you do this? I like to imagine that what I'm currently doing is making my Feraligatr throw the rocks that are involved in the puzzle. It really does it. This gym really has no standards. The decor has lava. The decor has lava. Is like, what does that have to do with dragons? Like, are you insinuating that dragons live in volcanoes? Because half of your all of your dragons live in rivers and oceans. They live in bodies of water. Yeah, he doesn't even get the same type attack bonus off of these sea critters. They're not even dragons. They didn't even bother evolving his Seadra into a Kingdra. Rats! If only I had a dragon. Yeah, you should have really thought about that. Members of our dragon user clan can use dragon Pokemon only after our master allows it. So you're okay. I'm second guessing this. I'm having second thoughts about their gym leader. Okay, I don't think I can push this up and use it. I have to go around. All of the dragons in Gold and Silver live in bodies of water. Am I overthinking this? Push it up, right? Push it over here. And I can't make it go this way. Can't push it from down. But it... Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, mountains are created from the plates of the earth pressing up against each other. My chance of losing? Not even 1%. He did the math, guys.
Ooh, crit. Free. Free. Oh, that was it? That's odd. Yes, one is an odd number. I know my shortcomings now. Thanks for showing me. The shortcoming is that you only have one Pokemon. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They are full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't even be able to beat me. Yeah, there's only Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite, and then Kingdra, and I think that's it in this in Gen 2. Oh, what? What do you mean it can't be done? What does that mean? Dragonair. It's Sudoku, but with Pokemon. Maybe it can't attack. Oh god, Dragon Rage. Okay, we're good. I'm a Poke nerd. I can do it. Do I have to sign in to do it? I just Google Pokedoku. Will it just pop up? Okay. All right. Okay, so I think this is just Pancham. What? It's over. I'm cooked. Did you get this one right? Wait, evolved by item, right? Did I read this wrong? Is it asking for the evolved form? I didn't read it. Yeah, it's over. A normal type that evolves by item, so Porygon Z. Oh no! Well, that's fine. I can just do... Wait, now I'm second guessing myself. Pretty sure Gorbis is Gen 3. Evolves by item. Oh, that's easy. Fire fighting type. uh, Embor. Fighting Sinnoh. That's the one everyone picks, though. I don't want to Google normal fighting type. That's lame. Volcanion. Normal dual type. Grandpa. Normal fighting type. Guess I just take the L on that one. No. It's just fighting. I'm trying to think of a unique, like, a Pokemon that people don't really think about from Sinnoh that's dual type. I don't know, I guess Chatot. Okay, so what does this mean? Oh, Meloetta. Right. Right. Rotom Frost. I guess, yeah, you can pick something dumb like that. I see, I see. I guess if you pick middle evolutions, that helps out a lot. Magnezone evolves by item? I thought it evolved. Hold on. I thought it evolved based on location. So in Gen 4, yeah, you have to evolve it at the Electric Rock, but I guess in later gens, is that what it's considering? The fact that you have to get a stone? That's so dumb. No, that's lame. Boo. Boo. My answer's better. Rhyperior actually evolves with the held item. No, I thought... I typed in Pancham. It's just, yeah, it's just fighting. Then it goes fighting dark. Well, it's not or. The thing is, in Gen 4, it was location based only. You had to go to the magnetic rock. And then in later generations, they had like random areas with like new magnetic rocks, and then eventually they just dropped the entire mechanic entirely and made it so that you could use an item. Really? How do I... Hold on. Let me... Oh, I closed one of the tabs I actually wanted to keep. So if I click here. Yeah, well, some of these are items, but like Probopass is location. Mismagius is an item. Weavile's an item. And I'm thinking about in-game. But yeah, Magnezone isn't an item. Electivire is an item. Roserade is a stone. This is held item trade. Stone evolution. Location evolution. Held item trade. Stone. Stone, I think. This is held item. Stone. Location. Held item. Stone. Stone. Held item, stone, location. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll keep that in mind for later, but like retroactively this is an item-based evolution. Oh, Beware, that's who I was thinking of. I could have done Stuffle. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably try this again the next time I stream. Like, I'll probably do it at the beginning. But yeah, these are a lot of fun. Oh, what was the... Oh, I just didn't get to this one because I wasted 2 guesses. Oh, Armor Rouge, that's a good answer. Yeah, it makes sense to... Alright, I'm gonna get back to the game. Did I heal yet? Do I have a... Guess I'll use a berry. Alright, I'm gonna save because I don't have any revives. I am Claire. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to compare scores with Soul. Yeah, I think that's just outside of... No, I think Soul played Sun and Moon, maybe. But like, I was thinking more or less... Like, the reason I said Pancham was because I was thinking of Beware. Because Pancham's a panda. But Beware and Stuffle are like... Aren't they called red pandas? Yeah. So I was thinking panda, but I forgot the red part because they're red pandas. It's a red panda. It's like... The idea is that it's like something ordinary. Like... Something either ordinary or difficult to classify, I guess. Like in the case of something like Clefairy. But it got reclassified to Fairy. But basically it's just like something that's ordinary. So commonly you'll see like birds, like Pidgey and stuff. Or like Tauros, which is just like a bull. Miltank's normal, that's a cow. Duffel is just a red panda. There's also like Bidoof. Bidoof is basically just a beaver. Ordinary or mundane, because we can look at Grandpa is normal dragon. I think the idea is that it's mundane. It's just like an old guy. There's like nothing that notable about it. So if I do I go here, even though it's a dragon, Drampa's base stats are 485. It's got not very much going for it. So okay, there's like, well, it has to do with being unclassifiable. Sound isn't classified as a type. It's just an attribute that moves have. And Meloetta's whole thing is it's based around music and sound. So the normal aspect has to do with the fact that she uses music. So there's like 3 things that normal can fit in under, I think. So it would be unclassifiable, ordinary, or mundane. And so things like sound are more unclassifiable. And that used to include fairies. But since we have a fairy type now it's classified as something. So a bunch of normal types got reclassified to fairy, and then there's the ordinary, which are like animals, and then there's the mundane, so things like Grandpa. Yeah, more or less. It's like colorless in Magic. Okay, so back to Claire. The world's best Dragon Master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Is a Rip Dude that learned how to fight. Leader Claire wants to do battle. Well, it's not just anybody. The whole thing with fighting types is that they hone their muscles and learn how to use martial arts techniques. Enough with the Thunder Wave. Dragonair, okay. Fringe. Okay. That's what the hyper potions are for.
Okay. I think my controller died. Okay. I have a backup. One sec. No, that might mess with my microphone. That's so annoying. I'm just trying to find out what the keyboard binds are. Yeah, so basically Annihilate gets so mad its body dies. Okay, keyboard. Okay, I figured it out. All right, I will. Go for alligator. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I will leap the next one, then switch to for alligator. What? That's cringe. That's cringe. Okay, it's okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Kingdra? All right. Well, that doesn't change my strategy. I'm gonna use glare on it. Okay, there's a 10 level difference, so I'm a little bit worried about this. Why? Why? I'm getting rolled.
Did I put away my full restore? I think I did. I think my best bet is to use the full heal. I kind of wish I had the guard spec with me now. Okay, this is a little bit funny. Dude, come on. I guess I should have expected that. What? Hyper beam? Okay. All right. I need to get rid of the accuracy drops while I can. All right. I'm pretty sure Fan just gets rolled. Alright, I'm gonna hope for a flinch. No, it's just... okay. Yes! Okay! We did it! Oh my god, that was so dumb. But yeah, I like Claire because she's Junie, and I think I think everyone is into the whole Junie angle. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. I won't admit this. I may have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokeball League. I know. You should take the Dragon User Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its center. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I would recognize you as a trainer worthy of a gym badge. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she won't give me the badge. I have to go take a test. Oh, that's not the right button. Wait, that is... What button? What? What did I press? Okay, that was very strange. It's okay. She's gonna do some self-reporting. If Claire allows it, her grandfather, our master, will also. You may enter. The music in this place is super intense. What the heck? You just... You! How dare you enter uninvited? I take one step in, I just get ambushed. Like, hello? I hate Dragon Rage so much. It does 40 every single time. Strong. The shrine ahead is home to the master of our dragon user clan. You're not allowed to just go in. I'll do what I want. You shouldn't be in here. Wool trainer. Strength. Smoke screen. I feel I feel like just one of our Dragonairs had Ice Beam, which is really obnoxious. That I wasn't prepared for it, so my egg just went out and got beamed, died instantly, making the fight like 10 times harder. Oh. Oh, what's really sad in Gen 1, I think they were trying to prevent dragon types from being too overpowered. In Gen 1, the only dragon type move that actually did something beyond the flat 40 of Dragon Rage was Twister, and that's only 20 base attack. The only thing it really has going for it is that it could potentially flinch, but beyond that, it's kind of worthless as a move, so nobody uses it. Oh, yikes. Yikes is right. Okay, do some healing. Pop a repel. Excuse me. I didn't think I would need Whirlpool. Dragon Shrine. A shrine honoring the dragon Pokemon said to have lived in Dragon's Den. Why is the shrine behind the building? Or the shrine. The sign behind the building. Can I teach Whirlpool too? I'm not wasting a slot for Alligator. Okay, I don't need to fly right now. I guess I can just on Gyarados. Yes. Here, I guess? Watch me need waterfall. Alright, let's repel. Actually, I just wanted to see the animation once. Dragon Fang. Alright, I should have saved. It's probably fine, but I should have saved. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Blair sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry. You are to answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Friend. I understand. What helps you to win battles? Cheating. Strategy. I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Anybody. Oh, I understand. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Love. Oh, I understand. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which is more important? Both. I see. You care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Azure, don't lose that belief. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. She has her own theme song. So how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You failed? What? You passed? Can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Claire, this child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this?
I understand. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up and take it. The Rising Badge will enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. Also, all Pokemon will recognize you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. uh... Come again if you so desire. What's this guy have to say? You know young Master Lance? He looks so much like our master did in his youth. It's in their blood. Wonder if they're part dragon. It's been quite some time since a trainer has gained our master's rare approval. In fact, not since Master Lance. I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. She's evolved into a tsundere. This is like my favorite. I have always remembered this interaction since I was a kid because it's similar. This interaction is similar to the one in Silver. She gives you dragon breath and then she tells you that it's not about her own breath. That contains dragon breath. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? Are you going out of the Pokemon League? Do you know how to get there? From here, go to New Barktown. Then surf east of the Pokemon League. The route there is very tough. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Give it everything you've got. Oh, I forgot there were trainers over here. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Winsley and Pia. I see you've become a true believer in Claire. Nope. No switching. Meanie? That's who I am. I'm a meanie. We'll tell on you. Master will be angry with you. It was like having to battle Lance. Bully the children. Hello, Azure. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab later? I am 100% a meanie. I'm that guy. Put away the Gyarados. Withdraw the Farfetch'd. Save the game. Um. Sorry, I had to check something. I don't remember what I was doing. Or I mean, I don't remember what I was going to do. Put the Farfetch'd away. Okay, I think now I get the Master Ball. So, think what do I think? What am I doing? What do I want to do? Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who I want to train. I think I'll start getting levels onto... I did not mean to do that. I think I'll start getting levels onto Growlithe first and foremost. I don't think it's gonna hit level 50. That's a little frustrating. Okay, so I mean either way, I'll still put levels into him. He needs them. Dragon Fang do? Ours of Dragon type moves. Yeah, I'm putting that away. There's like one good Dragon type move and it's Dragon Breath. It's not the right PC. Not withdraw, deposit. Okay, I don't need this. That's overkill. Don't need that. Not gonna use that. Don't need that right now. Probably throw that on for Alligator. That's kind of overkill. That's overkill. Yeah, I'll put that away anyway. Burn heal, full heal. Honestly, I'm gonna put the bitter berries away. I'd rather just switch out. If I'm gonna spend a turn, I might as well just switch out my Pokemon. It looks good. Alright, I think the last thing I'm gonna do before I finish my stream is okay, so the last thing I'm gonna do before I finish my stream is catch Raikou. Okay. I was looking at what the bind was for select, and it's what I thought it was, but for whatever reason, the first time I pressed it, nothing happened. Wait, these are all hikers. Any experience is good experience, I suppose. Okay. Growlithe can handle that. Well, yeah. That's why I'm not bothering with Entei.
Because I'm gonna have an Arcanine. Arcanine is cooler. I'm upset Donphan has no ground type moves right now. I will get a ground type move on Donphan soon. You can find Earthquake in Victory Road. So he'll have outrageous and overwhelming power soon enough. Not great. I hate this so much. Come on. I wasn't paying attention to Donphan's backstrike before. That's not great. That's I don't know what that is. It's just a nose. It's a nose. Okay, let's go over here, I guess. Way. What is your battle strategy? It is foolish to use strong moves indiscriminately. Don't say. Cute. Let's hear it for level 31. When? Sorry. I need to check something. That's so stupid. Okay, sorry. Flame Wheel is level 34. Portal. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Fine, I lost. I'm not in favor of overly powerful moves. I want to win, but I also don't want to harm Pokemon. Oh, that's so sweet. That is commendable. I could have used one of these ages ago. Why do I climb mountains? Because they're there. Why do I train Pokemon? Because they're there. Mothy. What do you mean? No, don't dig. Crit. Oh, God, I now have to sit there and watch the animation again. Wait another turn. That's a good point. I think there's a good answer to that. Losses, they're there too. Hi Asher, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC. I hope you like it. I like how she doesn't give you a chance to respond. Hamper Quentin. Hero. Get burned. Nice. I'm ape. Eggs. Oh, Tauros? That's a nice animation. What? Why do they all know Pursuit? What's going on here? Stop following me. Camper Quentin was defeated. I was tough at the battle tower. I think there's stuff this way. Yo, dude. Nice, mystery berry. Yeah, I think we're at the bottom now. Okay, what's this cave again? Dark cave? Paralyzed cure berry, that would have been nice. During the Claire fights. Regular berry. I'm raising Pokemon too. Will you battle with me? Mankey. I'm glad that recoil is based on the actual value of damage that you did versus the percentage that you did. I did my best, but I came up short. No excuses, I admit I lost. That's the spirit. I raised Pokemon too. Will you battle with me? Will I? Onita. Yes. Oh, rats. That's all she has to say. I've been to many gyms, but the gym in Goldenrod is my favorite. It's filled with pretty flowers. It really made me angry to lose. I'll have to train much harder. Here's my number. I'm Aaron. Don't forget. Want to battle me again? No. Oh, I'm sad. If you do want to battle, come see Aaron. That's me. Pretty funny. Level 2 Geodude. So what just happened was that I went down that mountain trail, and now I'm back home. How much money do you have? Oh, okay. I've saved 40K. That's pretty good. I'm gonna heal real quick. I guess I have to interact with the computer terminal. I was expecting the computer to tell me that he can't wait to see me again. Hi, Azure. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Master Ball. The Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail.
It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can, Azure. Well, she offered. So at the beginning of the game, she asked if you want to have her save money for you. And so if you say yes, she'll put your money away, but then she'll spend some of it to buy you items and to buy stuff for your room. Okay, so I think the best strategy is just to go to Ecruteak again. And then go this way. Actually, I probably should have checked the Pokedex before I crossed. So go all the way to the bottom. Alright, go area. Okay, he's over. The reason I stopped talking is because I never knew you could press select and have it show where you are relative to where the Pokemon is. Okay, that's... I don't know. That's neat, but I guess it's not screenshot saved. What do you mean? Anyway, yeah, sorry. That's not that useful. Guess I cross over here. Okay. Okay, it's at the top. Sorry, I know how to play video games. It'd be easier to just head to where it is. I pressing all the wrong buttons. Yo, let's go. We're here. It's happening. What? That better not make him change screens. Oh my god, okay.
It's time. We got him. This rough Pokemon stores energy inside its body, then sweeps across the land, shooting off electricity. We got him. We got the Sparky boy. All right. I don't know who to put away temporarily. Honestly, maybe I put away Donphan temporarily until I get the Earthquake. Did I put the magnet away? I think I did. Alright. Pause it. Berry, I don't need that. The max potion, I don't need that. Draw. Magnet. Oh, I should probably grab this hyper potion. I think there's a super potion in here also. Yeah, there's two of them. Okay, cool. We can give our Sparky boy a magnet. For the time being, he's a little neutered. He doesn't have Thunderbolt or anything like that. I was thinking about using it for what am I gonna use it for? There's one thing I'm using one for specifically. The rest I don't know what I'm gonna save them for, but one in particular I'm gonna save for when Growlithe is level 49. Because once he's level 49, going into 50, he can learn Flamethrower. And I want to see if I can have Growlithe learn Flamethrower and then evolve and learn the move that Arcanine learns at level 50. If that doesn't work out, then I'm going to... I mean, I'll still use the Rare Candy on Growlithe. But whether or not I use it before it evolves or after it evolves is, I guess, a different story. Let me see what Raikou learns. Oh, okay. At level 41, it learns Spark, which is better than Thundershock. Yep, I guess I get all the other moves it learns are like several levels ahead. All right, I'm going to kind of potions? Okay, no. Okay, I'm overthinking this. I'm going to Goldenrod, and I'm going to do a little bit of shopping. The basement. Right, I'm gonna buy like one of these, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Because I'm cheap. And then I'm gonna pick up some revives. Yeah, that's not what I want. You sell again? Oh. Let's pick up 5 of these. I think we're good. That's up. And we're more or less set up. All right, so next up is Victory Road. So to get there, I have to go here. So this was really mind-blowing to me as a kid. Hey, do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. This was really awesome when I was a kid. Like, your house is like a stone's throw away from the region from the first game, and the entire region from the first game is in this game. I always thought that was the coolest thing ever, and that's part of why I think that this is like one of the better Pokemon games in the series. Because you get to revisit like the map from the first game, and there's stuff to do there. But I'm going to go ahead and call it there because it's getting pretty late. And then maybe tomorrow I'll take on the not the Pokemon League. I mean Victory Road, and then probably the Pokemon League. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for now. So thanks for coming. Hope you had fun. I'll try and start the next stream with Pokedoku. If I forget for some reason, just remind me and I'll do the puzzle. 'cause I think it's really fun, and I'm down to try it out every day that I stream. So yeah, thanks again for coming. Hope you guys had fun. I'll catch you on the next one.